I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Ganyu and Kazuha. "14 minutes on the last act." Hello, ex-Krator. Hi, Sugar. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Talking stick? What?
What?
Make 50 wishes? No. Imaginarium Theater, Spiral Abyss Stars.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Gain the Scorching Brilliance effect when using an elemental skill or burst. Crit damage increased by 20%, attack by 28%, 6 seconds. This effect is triggered once every 10 seconds. Increases elemental mastery by 100. Gain Mirror Knight effect after 3 characters. Oh. It's a pretty good shielding weapon. Oh, we get our extra fates in 9 minutes. That's cool.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
The first thing Sugar Skull hears out of Neuvilette's mouth, but Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure. Obtain the power of Pyro. Yeah. Okay. Mega Meaty Sushi. The Paimon Xbox buyer. What is Mega Meaty Sushi? Rice, meat, and radish. That is a lot of meat. 4 meat. Where's the 10 poles?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Let me check Discord and see if there's any pins or anything like that.
Today's recommendation is the steak. I don't want to add to Anthony's It's been getting quite busy recently. Here are my wishes. A radish veggie soup. Which should I choose? It's been getting quite busy recently.
I see the value in my own meat,
Bows don't
but I
penetrate
also see the meaning in
pillars.
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Which should I choose? It's been getting quite busy recently.
I do not see any.
Star Snatched Cliff is known for its views. I guess I'll... Today's recommendation is the steak.
Hmm.
16. That's a nice haul.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Will make you better.
I'm just checking for you guys if there's any codes. I'm just looking around. There's a stand with Mavuika, web event.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hannah, I will make you better.
Maybe there's something on the MiHoYo check-in?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Haven't you heard? It's been getting quite busy recently.
Hannah, I will make you better.
I am not seeing a lot of info. Notices, maybe? Maybe there's a notice? New character outfits. Oh, the Hu Tao outfit.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Where's the Shangling outfit? Oh. Hello, Dee Dee.
Silence!
Hi, Lindsay. I'm just fucking with Yar. Oh, in your dreams. Enjoy your movie, Lindsay.
Silence!
I can't climb that? What the fuck?
Settle down!
It's super cold outside. Just how cold is it? Apparently, I just missed a daily of dailies, but I didn't actually miss it for real.
Silence!
Because it reset twice in one day. Because I know for a fact, I did my daily commissions before we, like, logged out. So when I logged back in, we were able to do more again.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
Yeah, Mavika's weapon is very strong. Hello, J. Paul. How do we get to the... Ah, right. There it is. Alright, let's see if this character is a full replacement for Xiangling. If she is, that means Arlecchino is now obsolete. She's the Hu Tao of Genshin Impact, and Hu Tao has been bumped down to Amber. I'm shitposting, but anyway, summon force fire alongside her.
Rev the engines! Light it up!
I thought that she was going to be significantly faster than she is right now. But that said, I mean, like, this is still, like, probably going to be way better. She summons Phlogiston? Okay. So, yeah, she has all of the Natling character mechanics. But that's good. She is the Archon, so that she should have, like, all of the characters mechanics.
Let's get surge! Try and stop me!
Yes, you are.
You
Which will it be?
incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Stop right there! You asked for it! Get with me! I'll settle this! Light up a blazing sun!
Let's prove it then. Yes, you are.
That's a lot of pyro damage.
It's time to say
You
hello.
asked for it!
Which will it be?
Hands where I can see 'em! Final dissipate! Pyroclastic surge! Let's ride! Full throttle!
How do you leave her bike off field?
Get with me! Drop your weapons! Justice will out of my way! Burn it down!
Does she say burn in hell?
Try and stop me!
Which will it be? That's all I've got.
Pearl follows the current active character, dealing Night Soul aligned pyro damage. Oh, okay.
Stop right there! Our bond is strong! Hands where I can see 'em!
Tell me what you see.
Get with me! Looking for a fight? Take care of
Oops.
the game!
I think I'm doing more damage to myself than them.
Go! You're free now!
Prepare yourself. Let's do this then.
Let's ride! Grab the engines. Dissipate. I'll settle this. Oh my! You drop your weapons.
Okay, so she does off-field pyro like that. She just has to tap her skill.
Farewell.
Well, I haven't read any of these characters. Well, next stage.
Take me up. Incoming.
Wait, earlier I got an achievement, but I can't see what it is because I'm in a trial. Mavuika and Citlali.
Fulfill our pact. Citlali, he's Papa. Get him. Gotta dash.
Freeze. Oh, so soft. Mighty mythical beast. Congratulations.
Come on out. Get to work. You two. Time to end.
Alley-oop. Up to it, Monzai.
Show no mercy. Citlali, he's Papa.
Cool it. Frostbite.
Hey, we get Bennett.
Let's spark things up a little. Let me weave it. Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Nice and spicy! Yeah, no, my sword! Come a little closer. Everybody stand! Rain cutter! Try not to enjoy this. You're toast! Yeah, let's light it up! Go on!
If you guys were fast enough to update, you could have gotten 2 sets of daily commissions completed. I didn't realize that the daily commissions did a double reset. The next 4-star we will get will be during the lantern rite.
You can't run!
I put one in.
What? What was that, Dee? Or no?
I said nothing.
Shiver! Judgment! Diona special! I'm going in!
Up to it, Monzai.
Why is my Neuvilette not available in Imaginarium Theater? Probably because Hydro Element is not available this theater. I'm pretty sure that we're not allowed to use Hydro this time. Let's have a look and see. Excuse me. Pyro, Cryo, and Geo only. You were not allowed to use any other elements. That's the only elements that we can use. Pyro, Cryo, and Geo. So, yeah. That's it. That's all we got. Oh, you defeat 4 opponents using Night Soul aligned attacks. I didn't even know that that was an achievement. I'll have to do Imaginarium Theater at a later date. Not right now. Because it needs Pyro, Cryo, and Geo. I don't have enough of those. Maybe for normal mode, probably. Am I gonna try the new boss? Maybe. It probably requires Night Soul aligned attacks once again, so once again, I'd probably need to go and get some new resource. So it probably needs Night Soul aligned attacks. Yeah, I selected it. She's definitely super strong off-field pyro. I didn't do no deep labbing on her, though. I just... What? Oh, I can't do any of the quests. All new content is single player. Well, god damn it. I thought that, I don't know, inside... Oh. She's able to fly and stuff, which is crazy. But I think outside of Natlin, I think Sayu's still gonna be faster. Or rather, has more distance.
My apologies. This
What
heavy
happened to
rain
Yar?
must be
He
quite
joined
an
in and then
inconvenience for you.
it's gone. We have several Mauvikas. We got a Citlali.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of...
Well, then save for your Arlecchino C6 if you don't need them. There's finally a Natlan Chance domain.
Settle down.
Good. They couldn't just keep the fucking domain from us forever. Yeah, Yar, if you get her, then that's gonna take a lot of your constellations away. Honestly, though, go with your Arlecchino. You worked so hard to build her up. It would take a lot of time and dedication to build up another Arlecchino to the point that you're at. Oh, damn it, there ain't no new areas. Well, when Yar joined, I went and did my domains and stuff. I thought Yar wanted to play, but... Nah, I'm just about to do an artifact route. I thought there was more to do here, but... Yeah, no, I was gonna see that event, but...
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Do my artifact run and get my artifact EXP. Hello, Yar. Just running around grabbing artifacts for my experience point income. Let me just get my XP and we'll do some domains.
Be sanctified.
Yep. Experience points. Speaking of experience points, time to feed all of my fucking XP into this goddamn thing. Feed this HP sand. We'll feed this fucking full defense thing. Feed that. Feed that. That. And HP crit rate, energy recharge, or HP crit. I'll keep this one. Yeah, this one would be better circlet for Bennett. If I can get an energy recharge sand. Alright.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm able to attempt to do my Marchus Hunter again. Still got 8.
Bow your head.
Okay, now let's continue the rest of our artifact pickups. You killed Mauvika in her trial on accident. I accidentally killed Qiqi Shinobu because like there's nobody to heal her. Oh well, there's Chevreuse, but I've done 0 reading on Chevreuse. She's not as popular as a lot of characters that people ask me about. And I've done 0 reading of Mauvika's skills. Why does it keep switching my characters? You dislike Mauvika's gameplay? We'll never pull it. What made you dislike it? Is it, the movement? I played with it, but I didn't take time to fully grasp what I was doing with it. The motorcycle movement speed thing is cool. You just don't like it. I didn't understand it yet, so I don't really know. Not that I'm ever going to be able to get the character anyways, because I'm still waiting. Hello, strawberry, vanilla, chocolate fudge kind of banana. How are you doing today?
Make my escape.
Is it?
Can't touch me.
I'm afraid that once we get all of these Natling characters, they're gonna be really weak outside of Natling. Like specifically outside of Natling, they'll be weak, and I won't like that. That'll be annoying.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Or I don't want that to be a thing. I guess not that that won't affect me because I won't have any Natling characters in the first place, but still.
There's silence. The tides beckon.
Wrong test subject.
Make my escape.
Bow your head. Settle down. I see the value in my own work, but I...
Just wait until you get Xiao before you decide whether or not you get the death match, because it would annoy the shit out of you, Lindsay, if you bought the death match and like you didn't get Xiao. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, because not only will you have a weapon that for a character that doesn't exist in your inventory, but now you also got screwed.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Is the Blackcliff polearm in the shop? It should be. Let me see. Yeah, all of the Blackcliff weapons are here. Here's the Blackcliff polearm, and here's the statistics, as I said. Fishlin, Shunling. Oh, you know what? You just reminded me. Get my free fates.
subject. Another test subject.
It's my lucky day. Are the fairy? Finally, no. Let's get down to business. It's my lucky day. The fairy finally.
Be sanctified.
Cut down. Like this.
Can't catch me.
No. Black Cliff Polearm is critical damage. Like Deathmatch is like 100% definitely way stronger. It's just that the Black Cliff Polearm won't cost you any real cash to get. Dee Dee has entered the teapot. She's looking for the dogs. Ah, damn it! Fucking son of a bitch. Fucking hate that thing. DD is in my walls. Yeah, Black Clip Polearm is critical damage.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
Doing my best to not touch the floor.
Silence! Let's get down to business. Say no more, Barry. How's this? Finally, I to the ferry.
Make my escape. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed.
No, my fucking god. God damn it. Janky ass Inazuma mechanics. Fucking maybe gotta climb all the way back up. That shit dragged me straight downwards. Are you talking about the death match? What weapon did you get, Lindsay?
Make my escape.
Yeah, I guess. If you save enough wishes that you can guarantee that you get them, that's good. But if you're making stuff with the sanctifying elixir before ever having farmed with them, DD, I can't say that it's wise to use the sanctifying elixirs while you're still farming. Like, I think, DD, that it would be a really good idea if you didn't use the elixirs. You only use the elixirs when you're officially done farming for a character.
For my main account. I am so done farming for him.
Oh, okay then, never mind. I thought you were talking about on your EU account, because you were in my teapot. How do I like the new green wings? Didn't even look at them.
Say no more. Finally, Very. Finally,
Viridian Hunt? Okay. I got a bunch of artifacts for Pyro Traveler. Since I don't have anybody to use the Night City set, I think I'll just put it on him. I got a bunch of good pieces that nobody else can use. It's a full set, so why not?
I'm gonna lose it.
What's that, Dee?
I keep rolling defense.
How many defense rolls did you get?
Well, let's see. There's a flat defense roll, a defense percent roll, and another flat defense roll. So...
It's annoying to wait so long to use the elixirs to get like mediocre for how long you wait. Mediocre artifact. Okay, I'm out of investigate spots, Yar. When you view an artifact in the main character menu, main and minor affixes on that artifact that suit this character will be highlighted.
Looks like they took one out of Honkai Star Rail's book too.
Yeah, they said that they were going to be doing that, so...
It tells you how many rolls went into each substat.
Yeah, that's really nice. Nah, it's very confusing with the flat rolls, how many rolls went into each thing. Very confusing. Now it's a lot more clear.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Let's count the number of defense rolls on my fucking Keqing. How about that? Let's do that. Let's do that, guys. Well, I got rid of that flower. It was 4 or 5 defense rolls. So we got 2 here. Robert Lackey. Troy, please pull for Mauvika. No. Yeah, I'm not doing it. But there's something that can convince me to spend 10 of my wishes right now. But they aren't here yet. Will you pull the weapon for D-Loot? I've already got a weapon for D-Loot. The Serpent Spine. So if I get the Serpent Spine, I have nobody except Noelle, maybe, to use the Serpent Spine for. But Noelle has a white blind. Yeah, the weapons are just... Weapon pulling is just a scam. Just get your weapons from the standard banner if you don't want to get scammed. Let's count the number of defense rolls on my fucking Kirara too. Let's do that so we can actually see how horribly it's failed. Only 3 defense rolls? That looks like a lot more than 3. Oh, right. The new statistic is crit rate. Okay. Oh my god. Good luck, Robert Lucky. Oh my god. So much defense. Anyways, let's get Mona her artifact back. Because I know Yar's waiting, and I'm just sitting here just looking at artifacts, so...
Well. Alright.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Okay. Rolled Twice into crit damage. That's good. Three times into crit damage. What the fuck?
Lucky.
Okay, cool. Nice Mona flower. Alright, Yar, let's do the domains you wanted to do. I'm a little bit salty right now that I missed the second repeat of the daily. Because I didn't notice it when we all logged back in. If you logged back in early enough, you would have been able to do your dailies a second time for Monday. Because, like, well, you would have been able, yeah, you would have been able to do it a second time for Monday. So you would have been able to do your Monday dailies twice. But I missed it because I was reading. I was looking to see if there was any codes for anybody, for everybody. But then again, when I logged in, it was only like 5 minutes left, so. World levels 8 and 9 can join each other freely now. What was that, Dee?
Oh, I'm just mumbling to myself.
Okay. You're talking today. Is it because it's a New Year's Eve?
Sure.
No, she can't because she's world level 7. She's not world level 8. And she's not online. Oh, yeah.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
J Paul, J Paul, those are the words that I hear you say the most often. You always say you have nothing to do, but you know, why don't you farm on Genshin Impact a little bit? Do some of your story quests.
Be sanctified.
Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
You're not using your attack food, brother. Use the attack food. Use your potions. How did you mess up 5 condensed, y'all?
Oh, there's a new story. They don't want
Why is D-Luke's outfit like 3 times as expensive as everybody else's? What the fuck? Why does it cost so much more? Did it cost more to design?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Oh.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Alright,
has a
let's
rich and
continue
complex
then.
flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hey, D.
That's right, they made a castle at Echo. I'm so getting that.
The time is measured.
Robert's excited. Do you want to show us your wishes, Robert? Since you're so excited, we can all watch. Did you like all of my clips, DD? I put out a bunch
I did.
Animal test 6308.
This is fun. Laid bare.
Stop making it creepy.
Oh my god, someone has Citlali already. Level 90.
Yeah, they free farm.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Shit up. Oh, fine. Qiqi.
Lucy must be with her family right now. She's not here.
Absorption test.
Be sanctified.
Oh.
I have Kuki, Shinobu, and Tainari. And Beto. I don't have any 5-star Electros. Oh wait, no, I have Keqing. With a 1,200 defense. Actually, if that's what you want, I got Dendron Electro.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
There we go. I have Xiao Xiao. Got Deluxe weapon twice. The Wolf's Gravestone.
Like on the same account?
I want me one of those.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
I'll trade you one for a Skyward Heart. That would make me give my Serpent Spine to
Ganyu.
That would make me give my Serpent Spine to Noelle, probably. And then the White Blind to Xinyan.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I remember, yeah, you had Wolf's Gravestone refinement 5. He's got his shit refined 5 times. He has so many weapons that are all refined. Like what you see my Neuvilette doing, he has that invested into every 5-star character.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You ready to continue domains, Yar?
Stay put!
Oh. All lots of resin. Alright, let me see if I can collect some Primo gems from
We should prepare while we can.
whatever
Then
scraps
make a preemptive
of...
strike against the enemy.
Well, they do learn to get better and better every time they do another thing.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
So what did you want to do? You wanted to do some sort of hydro resonance, hyper bloom, something? What did you want to do, Yar?
We should prepare while we can. Then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
You
Wojcicki.
said you wanted to do something with hyper bloom Yao Yao, right? What's that, Didi?
Someone has a Hutao skin.
Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
Oh, that. I just use sucrose. I just use Animo, which is sucrose, or what's her name? Sayu. And then Barbara for the Hydro Resonance. And then Kachina for the Cinder City.
Boring.
So it's just hyper carry.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
With the 4 stars.
Ah.
Because I need my Dendro and Electro characters for any other team. Like with Tainari. Tainari works. Or Yanfei. That's my only other 2 main DPS characters right now. So if I took my Electro characters like Beidou and Kuki Shinobu Tainari don't have anybody else. Because those are my only Electros. Oh, well, I have Fischl too, but it'd be nice to have more than one Electro for Tainari spread. Yeah, Beto's nice.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Let me see if I can dig up any Primo gems.
Seems like that's quite a crowd.
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm I'm working on becoming a bard. Thanks for coming out today, and I guess I'll start the song now. All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff, high in the trees. All is... Oh wait, sorry, that's not right. High in the trees, no whiff of the wind, no sign of the birds, no flapping of wings. Then it goes. Pause. Pause for a moment, and... Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
The 42nd and 90?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song. But my first time performing it live. I really thought it would go well this time. But nope. I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts and keep practicing.
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? Maybe, and, Paimon can give you pro tips from an audience perspective. As a highly...
Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just things I jot down after each practice? Stuff to watch out.
denser than the encyclopedias in the...
Well, well, I'm all
Paimon never... And still...
Fenty.
Tone deaf barb!
Venti has no voice.
Oh, what?
Oh god. Alright, well, they lost us as soon as
it
they
must
have the
been a
voice
cat
of
that
Venti.
stole the leaf, right?
I can help too. And, sorry. Wow!
Huh?
I guess I just... Oh, let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this is wonderful. Yeah, but I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try... What?
Exactly.
So...
In that case, Paimon will be the audience.
That was my first ever successful performance in front of a crowd. For once, once the music started, it felt like I became one.
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check.
Oh, charcoal. So it was you?
What was that?
Charcoal. You've helped me so much. I feel bad.
Charcoal the cat.
Gone, like...
I can hardly... I can't... Oh.
Yeah, this is for that rhythm game. Oh. Oh. I wasn't ready for... I had my fingers on G and H because I thought it would go in a straight line, but it's not in a straight line at all. This fucks with me. This is fucking weird. Why would anybody ever play songs like this? This is fucking disgusting. Hey, you going to sleep? Hey, Yar. You going to sleep? Alright. Well, good night, Master Yar. So, the music does not match. New area and second part of patch? I don't think so.
Where am I going to get the more?
Well, good night, Yar. Sleep tight. Yeah. I got scammed off of one day because it made the welcome tick twice. Then again, though, that's fine.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Yeah, this is fucking disgusting the way they have this tutorial. When you push the buttons, it doesn't match up with the sound of the song that you're playing. This extra is to extend the welcome into the new year. Oh, thank you, Master Yar. I heal Mona's HP.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
That shit threw me off so hard. Managed to get 280, around 280 to 300 wishes for. You should be able to, as long as you don't spend any wishes. Because I remember you gave into the temptation and did a couple of 10 pulls earlier, but you didn't get a 5-star. So that pity is saved, so that's good. Just got to make sure you keep a Kung Fu death grip on those artifacts. Not artifacts, wishes. This fucks with me so much. The tutorial music is not on beat with the music that's... I need to turn off the music to play the music better. Shit. Hold on. Let me just... turn the fucking music off. Let's try this again. Oh my god. Okay, unironically, this is so much better to play with no sound and no music. Ah, wait. I can't change the buttons. I wish I could change the buttons to be in a straight line and not ASDJKL. Oh well. That's the thing. There's a big fucking. I played piano before, and this is insanely weird to play like this. Maybe if you're doing this like on an Xbox controller, it might feel better, but this feels so weird. Because there's a big space between it, and my fucking piano brain wants to use G and H. So there's two letters between it. So, like, when I want to go in a straight line, I keep pushing G and H. So I'll do A, S, D, F, G, H, but that's not the right keys. Yeah, I keep fucking pushing G. Yeah, it's about poking the timing. You try it, Yar. Trust me. The music will fuck with you. Where do you find the song? It was just a tutorial. Because when you're listening to music, normally in music games, the music is synced up with the rhythm that's played. Over here, they just fucking slapped any song on. Like, you'll just be doing long notes, but you'll be listening to Cry of the Valkyries. First try through the game. Look at you. That said, I guess it is a little bit weird using my pinky and ring finger. I keep pressing fucking G and H over and over. They put Aurora on the standard banner. I'm a little bit glad that I wished beforehand. It might have not been Bennett if I didn't wish. Master Yar is getting sleepy. I'm not using my wishes to do that. Wishing for the 4-star is a trap. I already got Bennett. His first constellation will come sooner or later. Two hours later, Yar just knocked the fuck out. He's like twitching and snoring in his sleep and everything. Qiqi likes Mauvika.
Oh, ow.
Lucy got Tainari from the standard banner.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where's the Xiangling outfit? I guess that's coming during Lantern.
Won't it be doing? Yeah, because it'll be free, right?
I have no idea.
That's what they did with Shinjo's skin.
He says to look at the Hu Tao skin. I'll put it up again. Okay, Hu Tao.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo.
Wait, Lindsay is correct. Pulling for Arlecchino. The last two 5-stars were both Raiden. Well, if they were both limited characters, then yeah, you're still on your 50-50. This Kazuha envisioning echoes thing is giving me an aneurysm.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to click the details button.
Oh my god.
Cherries snow laden. Seems like a strange outfit for a Wangsheng funeral parlor. Also, like it's a lot brighter. I thought that Wangsheng funeral parlor outfits would be more dark. What's wrong? And also, you have a great day too, Pookie. Alright, let's get into the wait for 2 days. Okay. Oh, so they just tell you where to get all the instruments.
Are you going?
What is it?
I saw a ukulele.
Water comes in many flavors
Yeah,
to the
ukulele.
discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
I
and
might
pure,
do a little bit
while
of the
water from
Marchus
Liyue
Hunter
has an
domain so I can get some more artifacts for Fischl. She still needs a few pieces, I think. If I can find her. Yeah, she needs a feather and a...
in Inazuma, the Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Wait a minute. Wait, Yar,
Water comes
if
in
you...
many flavors to the discerning palate.
Did you just buy a Welcome Moon? Because, if you did, nothing happened, but it'll probably hit me randomly at some point in time. I'm so confused. What does this domain want from me? Do you want me to look, Dee? Can you show me what the problem is?
Hello, child.
Shadows of
Hold
fate.
on, just give me a second. I'll look in just a second.
Fate is upon you.
Silence!
Okay, in Scarlet Leaves, Pursue Wild Waves Phase 2, all the elemental and physical resistance of opponents is increased. Trigger mechanisms on the field by using plunging attacks with a designated elemental infusion to release the shockwaves. Okay, so it wants you to use, if the place, so look, you see that says Electro? You need to swirl Electro and plunge that object with Electro. So you have to plunge it with Electro.
That's easy for you to say.
So the Electro, the Hydro Slime, it you can use your charged attack to knock the Hydro Slime away, and that makes it a little bit easier to
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all.
Are you able to use food in this domain?
I believe I will
No.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, okay. So you just only got what you got with Kazuha.
I keep swirling hydro.
I know. The only key is to just repeatedly charge attack the Hydro Slime. Like when they all spawn together, you run towards the Hydro Slime and just charge attack him. An HP Goblin. Okay. There you go. Oh, and if you have to, you can just like slowly kill that Hydro Slime with normal attacks. If you have to. But there we go. Okay, so now it wants you to do Cryo. Yeah, that is definitely not easy. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. When you hold Kazuka's elemental skill down, try holding it down. Are you able to hold his skill?
Yeah.
Water comes
Why
in
don't you
many
try that?
flavors to the discerning
That's
palate.
something you haven't tried yet.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water
That's what
from
you
Liyue
think.
has an enduring
Or,
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
Well, look, the
water
plunging attack is
has a
working.
rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
It's one of those challenges where it looks easy, but in reality, it is way harder than it looks. Did it just absorb Hydro? Huh? What was that noise? Was that me? I wasn't looking at the screen. Okay, no, nothing happened. Oh.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
Oh, you know what? I got an idea.
Duties.
Are you able to, like, when you hold his elemental skill, are you allowed to glide for some distance and then use a plunge?
Yes.
So, alright, so what if you start out, I just want to see how this works, since I don't have Kazuha. Start out, rush like halfway towards the slime, and I want you to just hold the skill to pull the slime in first, and then...
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
There you go,
Be
like
sure
that.
to befriend them and cause them no
One more time. That might be what you need to do. Is that working? Oh my god.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know. He just dealt a lot of damage. I saw you were alive and you were dead next second, so I'm not exactly sure what happened. But I know that it hurt a lot.
Oh, I spelled by her.
Did that strategy help at all? Like the gliding back to the
It
thing?
gives me a head start.
Well, that's how victory is achieved. Piece by piece. So that's a start.
Ow. God dang it.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
How did you swirl pyro? Where did the pyro come from?
Water comes in many
The
flavors
torches.
to the discerning
Oh,
palate.
okay.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from
Ooh,
Liyue
so
has an
maybe...
enduring
Oh,
aftertaste.
no.
In Inazuma,
I was gonna
the
say,
water
so
possesses
maybe
a depth of
swirling
flavor
pyro
unlike
from
any
the
other.
torches to kill them?
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh my god.
What hit you?
I have no idea.
I see the value in my
The hilly churl
but I
rogue
also see the meaning
throwing
in
some
all the
shit at you.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
They're almost dead, so
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Oh, fucking fuck!
damn, you
She
almost had that.
died to this stupid challenge. I'm gonna lose my shit.
You'll get it.
Oh my god, again. What keeps happening? What? Oh, come on. I like getting high.
Yeah.
Damn. That's circle.
just got a message from Mauvika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Ready for trial. Wish me luck.
Maybe the secret to getting some more damage is to get your normal attacks in once they are weakened. Since it looks like you need a little more damage.
First body goes this Hydro. Oh my god.
Yeah, you just gotta go in with those normal attacks on Kazuma. That's how they want you to do it. Hey Lindsay, yeah, I'll do the new Archon quest.
Ready, steady, go!
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Musical Qiqi got their Mavuika. Today is gonna be a good vaporizing day for Neuvilette. For the next whole month, I'm gonna be vaporizing the shit out of everything. Because there's gonna be Mauvikas everywhere.
Let the show begin.
Let's go gather some samples.
Maybe you can temporarily equip some gladiators so you can kind of go in with his normal attacks. Just borrow somebody's gladiator set. Yeah, that'll work.
Melusines are
Oh
beautiful
wait, you're using
creatures.
Bear Despair?
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be
That
sure
I don't know,
to
man.
and cause them no harm.
You got a bunch of gladiators finale pieces. Just try to temporarily borrow some of those. Yeah, normal attack the shit out of them to death after they're weakened. Yeah, and you can't be shy either, because your elemental skill makes them flinch. So like, just go hard and just beat the shit out of them. Keep your animal damage bonus. Unless you got some sort of attack bonus that'll help you with your normal attacks.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, their physical resistance is reduced, so you need normal attacks. That confirms it right there. So you were trying to beat him with elemental damage, but really what you need is that ass whooping damage.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
And I see. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, beat his ass like that. There you go. Now whoop his ass. And that 5-star weapon that you had before, like, if this doesn't work out, that will help you. But you got it. Keep smacking him. There you go.
Oh, thank God.
That's all you needed to do. You just needed that gladiator to help you slap a little bit harder instead of relying on elemental skill. Because I just read it this time, and it made sense. I might actually build the Pyro Traveler. Just because I just so happen to have like a bunch of pieces for him. You made it though, DD. I hope that that I was of good help to you at any point in time. Leave
You are of immense help.
Thank you. The thing that made me think about it was, like, you had Viridescent Mariner, which weakens their elemental resistances, but the event thing is talking about weakening their physical resistance after you plunge, so it just made sense to me that you just had to go all in on the ass whooping. That's it.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off,
Oh god, it feels good to have something to do when I don't have resin. We'll be right back in 1 minute. Let me just grab some ice cream. I have a hunger for something sweet. After that victory that DD had, it's time to celebrate with a little bit of ice cream.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm back. Oh, you got a bunch of Blizzard Strayer pieces for Kaya. Nice. What we doing with Kaya, Didi?
I don't know.
When using an elemental skill, attack will be increased by 12%. Oh. I think that it's possible for Lynette to use that weapon. But I think it might be bad for Kaya, because he can't heal himself.
I was thinking of putting him with Qiqi.
Let's read it again. Okay. Let's have a look-see at that. Finale of the Deep. Because I know Clorinde loves that weapon. Let's see.
Don't worry, I always win anyway. Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
Yeah, Lynette can use it. Oh my god, apparently Jean can use it. And Hydro Traveler can use it.
Water comes
So
in
yeah,
many
Lynette,
flavors to the
Jean,
discerning
Hydro
palate.
Traveler, and
Mondstaedt's
Clorinde
water is crisp and
can use
pure,
it. So it's
while water
possible
from
for
Liyue
Lynette.
has
It
an
is
enduring
a
aftertaste. In
possible
Inazuma, the water
weapon.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
So
Sumeru's
Ayaka,
water
Jean,
has a rich
Qiqing.
and
Hey, it
complex
says that
flavor
Qiqi
profile,
can use it. Will.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, you're right. Qiqi can use it. Didi, you're a genius.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
I don't know. Hold on.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
They just totally ripped off Fungi Star Rail.
I see. If all goes well, 3
I
days
mean, I know
should
they're
be
from
more
the
than
same
enough
company,
to
but
forge the
still.
name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Yes, Daisy. Hey,
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
yes, yes.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name
is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous. Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of
Fucking
everyone
fish.
in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got
Good
the
job,
right
Lindsay.
idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Mavuika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
There you are. We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast, all you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Fine.
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our
let me
friends
fix
will be there.
There we go.
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, traveler? Did you think of something?
Huh?
Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like... Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon... then who's gonna be the one to invite her? All of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on. Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Wait, are you on the first part of it?
First part of what?
Might I make the suggestion that you, yeah, you got that aqua breeze shit going on, so, oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say use Kokomi as your main DPS, but you got her in there already. She likes to use her burst and spam normals. Nice. Kokomi smash. Oh my god, there's the Neuvilette.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. people are here just to thank you or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. Yeah, Mavuika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better? Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Mavuika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kaniche to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kaniche. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Because they don't have a voice actor for Kaniche.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
I'm not sure. They said that they have Japanese voices on everybody, but I mean, having a Japanese voice for me is basically the same thing as no voice, because I'm not gonna understand what the fuck they're saying if I close my eyes. It's just noise. And I'm still gonna read it.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
It's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already. Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice. Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready. Get out of the ice bucket! The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste. Oh, great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahau is on the run. Help me catch him. Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with Ahau.
As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mauvika!
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahau wrangling, Archon? Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kenichi to... ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Yeah.
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahau, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Oh, that was so easy.
Understood.
What is it?
Ahau, you have to learn to be good at some point.
This one part in the theater was
Well,
painfully
that's it.
easy.
There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it.
Oh, yeah.
You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Yeah, try to do easy mode on the theater.
I can't wait to feast! Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Oh, yeah, Kahulahau is voiced.
Oh, thank God.
Kenichi isn't, though. Kenichi still does not have a voice.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
Hold on 1 second. It's crazy. Eon-san still does not have a voice. That's probably why they're giving us 500 Primo Gems to finish it right now. Give me 1 second.
have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Qiqi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Qiqi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine.
Well, what about you,
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The traveler...
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the...
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else. I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Here, have some water. It'll help.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
So nice that you could see the number of times things have been rolled. Fucking pure crit damage, 31%. Just be careful not to spoil too much, the god. There's a lot of people that haven't done it yet, and they don't. They only get one chance to experience the story unspoiled. About 10-20 minutes
Thank
here.
you
I'm
so
gonna take
much
a
for
rest.
coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
I got my.
Well,
You got
that
your
concludes
what?
the send-off.
I got
Everyone is free to go.
Mavuika.
Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup,
Oh, good.
follow me!
I have the Pyro Archon.
Oh, I'm in.
Hope you enjoy
The
the character.
power is in my hands.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work.
I'm
to
a
make up
little
at the speaker's
concerned though
chamber.
because the storyline is supposed to be her going into this big battle, but she
There
died
is no
from
break
falling
from the
like 2
responsibilities
feet,
of an
so I don't
Archon.
know how well it's gonna
Anyone
go.
else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Well, try not to
Yeah,
spoil it,
There's a few things I want to pick
I
up
haven't
even
done
though-
it yet.
home.
even though
No
you
one really
just
needs a peacemaker
spoiled
right
the
now,
shit out
so-
of it.
I think I'll spend some
How?
time with my
Okay,
You
Yes,
said
you
she's
didn't.
dead now.
She's referring to her as a playable character, I think.
Time for
Yeah,
me to
I
head
pulled
back to-
Mavuika and I
Oh,
fell
wait.
off like 2
I should
feet and she
stop by
died.
His place first. I need
Ah.
to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
So I'm a little concerned about how she's heading into battle for like, you know, just her and the Traveler.
oh wait! I wanted to
All
ask
she's got to do is use Shenhe's ultimate.
what goes around comes around.
Bro, with like how short I fell though, if she just fell over, with that logic, if she just fell over, she'd die.
Well, I guess I should head out too.
Was she level 1
I think I'll
with,
go see
without a
Shilomin.
flower?
She's probably done with your ancient
Yeah,
name by
she's
now.
like level
Check
1.
for you. Yeah,
Probably why.
Shilomin is an amazing engraver.
Well, actually, she's level
She
20.
usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Anyways, I'm on my way off to bed.
We also don't
Alright.
have anything to do, so why don't
See
we
you
go to
guys.
dinner?
How's your arm doing from when you got
Oh, it's better.
that needle?
Yeah.
They didn't give you anything, did they?
No.
That's fortunate.
I told you about how they gave me the needle, the same needle from like, or the same IV from another person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It's
But no,
lucky
I'm out the
they didn't
hospital.
have
I'm back home.
anything. They're lucky they didn't have anything. That's good.
Yeah.
Did
All right, I will see you guys later.
See you later. I'll probably be going to bed too soon. Very soon. Like 9 more minutes.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Help! Someone save me!
Yeah, you know what? I think I should probably go. Starting to get one of those late night headaches. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn in for the night. I had a lot of editing to do today. I uploaded so many fucking clips. Hope that you enjoy them all, Dee.
Good night.
Good night, Dee. And good night, anybody else watching. Good night, Lindsay.